Señoras y señores, solamente se permite beber en las áreas indicadas en el mapa. Muchas gracias.
Argentina take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass and obviously a lethal finish.
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And here's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Bui. Hernandez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ronaldinho. Heads it! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
Argentina clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mertens goes. It's Mertens! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
No, he's taken off it. That's really well played. Neymar. Gets his pass away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, good read. Rashica. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Sergio Oliveira. Great ball, and can he put it away? It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Kimmich. Looking to break out here. And here's Messi. Batistuta. Beckham. That is a brilliant interception. Sergio Oliveira. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Shot could be... Batistuta! Batistuta! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back. Batistuta duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions.
Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Mertens may have ultimately failed in his cause, but there's a really positive reaction amongst the fans for that kind of effort.
Sergio Oliveira. Mertens. Mertens was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice little ball through. And the shot! Sergio Oliveira. Oh, they can break here. Out to the left it goes. He's left his man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Can he get away here? He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Argentina can start a counter here.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Patrick van Aanholt cuts it out. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mertens. He is through here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And that could set him on his way. And that interception was most necessary. Now the counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Mertens. He's through, and Icardi! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Forwards and with intent. Messi! It's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Batistuta. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bui. And he's in on goal. Brilliantly cut out. And the counter is on. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rashica. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Icardi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Neymar. Header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Neymar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And he's picked out the run. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets away from his opponents. So what can they make of this? Juan Mata. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Well read, nice interception. And it's Juan Mata. Nice sequence of passes this. And that's he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Icardi. Now it's Mertens. Manchester United finding their passes. No, that's been intercepted. Defenders on the back foot. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Rashica. He's in acres of space here. Now the finish! Oh, terrible. And another time! He's scored! Right back in the game!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the...
Great hit!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Chance to break. Seedorf. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him.
I think it's time for the...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 4.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Número 18.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Número 7. Número 20.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Argentina come out on top, hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end though, only the result mattered. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Argentina showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Señoras y señores, por favor permanezcan sentados durante el transcurso del partido. Gracias por su cooperación.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Who else?
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
A real chance to break. Threads one in. Nice sequence. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Lampard has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Pavard put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Plays a sharp little ball here. And Seedorf! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Goretzka is there and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Well, they've got it again. And here's Lampard. And it's hoisted clear. And that's another good win of the ball. Could move up a gear here. Seedorf. He's had a hit! In for the pieces! Beckenbauer is there to heave it away. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Beckham. Seedorf. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Messi. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappe! Shapes to shoot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Lampard gets a foot in here. Bruno Fernandes gets his pass away. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Puyol has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Argentina can make their change now with a break in play.
Entrará al campo número 2.
Now it's Mbappe. Swings in across. Oh, well played. Lovely ball into space. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That looks a good ball through. Now the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Neymar is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's Messi. And here's Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bruno Fernandes. Khan catches it safely. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. This is promising. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Argentina leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Argentina get it back again. Defenders on the back foot. And here's the chance to counter. Argentina can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Haaland. Mbappe. Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's Messi. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, dear. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Chance to break. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Lewandowski. Messi. Shots on here. Hangs one in. Gently done. Great position here. Real chance! Batistuta. Played out to the right. So what can they make of this? He's left his man. Goes for the header! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Played out towards the right wing, back into the middle. And he's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Strong running down that left flank. And he's in on goal. Has a go! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Batistuta really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Se va cambio.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
And Beckham! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's one-on-one! Opts to play it back. Beckham. Over to the other side. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Bale. He's had a shot! It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the danger is cut out. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Over to the left. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Done delicately. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Batistuta. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Argentina may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home...
designated areas within these grounds.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Saka. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Kimmich has got himself a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mbappe. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving forward. Pedri. Saka. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the danger is cut out. Out to the right. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Seedorf. Look at the Batistuta! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, it's come loose. Beckham. Cross goes in there. And the shot! Goal! Argentina! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though.
Sparta Prague have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Davis. Davis got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Closing in on goal. And he's gone backward here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking to break out here. Wirtz! That's a fine save.
Wirtz sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
This their second corner of the game. And he's cut it out. Beckham. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, the ball's... Has a look and has a go. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ronaldinho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Wirtz. Pedri. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Now it's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wirtz. Could move up a gear here. Interesting ball. That is a great pick out. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Lovely ball into space. And the flag has stayed. He's got the shot away! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 35 minutes.
Argentina grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And it's Davis. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for the runner. He's beaten the offside trap. Climbs up big. Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the right. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No, that's been intercepted. And the counter is on. Saka. Well timed, excellent interception. Now the counter. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Here comes the corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Not enough accuracy on that pass. And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Argentina in control at half-time, 2-0. And the second half gets underway. Now this could be a chance. Oh, important interception. Batistuta with the foul. Well, that is one way to stop him. Davis. Bellingham. Vlahovic. Played out towards the right wing. And a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Vitz. Saka. Vitz. Good spot, he's seen the run. Tries the cross.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Shot could be on. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Seedorf gets away from his opponent. Bellingham. Vitz. Oh, that's a key interception. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Picked out brilliantly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Vlahovic. Vlahovic! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 27. Number 20. Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 9. Kylian.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Poor pass that, sloppy. And he's found a way past. Great ball, and Seedorf! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Argentina, corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sends it forward. Oh, they can break here. Seedorf. Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Neymar is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Alexander-Arnold with a real chance here.
Substitutions taking place.
He's gone for the shot. Oh, how good is he? That is a gem, an absolute gem. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfection.
He's had a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Argentina have their third corner. Tries a header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lampard cuts out the pass. And now the breakaway. Van Dijk. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good ball, and this looks... Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And out to safety.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's Lampard! It's a goal! He was going to, he was bound to, he just had to. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Mbappe! Trying to find... Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And that's that. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. Seedorf claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Argentina have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but
security staff for each block. Please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The incredibly futuristic arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Floated up and over. Opts for safety. And it's Son Heung-min. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min. And it's lofted through here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Neymar. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. De Vrij makes the interception. Oh, good read. And it's Lewandowski. And the counter is on. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability on...
He's through, it's one-on-one. Batistuta tries a shot. They've done it. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Big chance, real chance! Goal, Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's had a shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 20 minutes is number 11.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ronaldinho. Seedorf. And here's Owen. Well seen. Saw that coming. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Van Dijk. Long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now there's a fine ball. Goes in for the header! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Argentina after 27 minutes is number 11.
Argentina blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's a chance. Just too high.
Ronaldinho most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Ah, he's given it away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christensen could move up a gear here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. Rudiger. Lovely ball into space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he put it away? It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Argentina totally rampant here. And he's running through. He's got the shot away! Oh, terrific save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
This is promising. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Seedorf. And it's Owen. Now it's Beckham. He's got away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, they can break here. Gently done. He's played him through. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Argentina dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
And we're off
Coming on
again.
the field is
And the pass is intercepted.
20, Lionel Messi.
Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Messi. Passing is crisp and... There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Owen. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. Defenders on the back foot. Always onto this. Oh, it's open, and a shot! It's... and in again! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Son Heung, towering header! They've scored! An act of charity gratefully received. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. They're still trying to make a game of this. And here's Beckham. Played into the middle. And they can counter here. That is a great pick out. Great ball, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's crossed into the middle.
The attendance for this match was 44,785.
Looking for the runner. Owen. Seedorf. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the right. And they've got a throw. And here's Messi. Now it's Owen. And it's Batistuta. Owen. Kimmich. Look at the space here. Shot could be on. Great chance! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
For Argentina.
4 in the game. He is the man.
Number 18.
Argentina tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Real chance. Cristiano Ronaldo! Kimmich. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Seedorf. And that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Pressing is high and relentless. He's in plenty of space here. He's left his man. And it's Neymar. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good spread. Lewandowski. Can he finish? No mistake!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 83 minutes is number 14, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano
Well, they have a goal,
Ronaldo.
but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And the danger is cut out. Messi. Interesting ball. A real chance to break. And he's in on now, the finish! It's a goal! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Substitution on the field. Number 4. Number 20.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Lewandowski. Coming on the field. Number 3. Number 11. Number 21. Timo Werner.
Kimmich gives his colleague a guilty look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary. Ronaldinho is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display.
So that's it. It is all over. Argentina did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my...
Señoras y señores, beban con responsabilidad. Cualquier persona que parezca intoxicada o se comporte de manera inadecuada será expulsada. Muchas gracias.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly... There's the hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hernandez gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Besiktas finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Threads one in. Now it's Owen. Climbs up big! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Besiktas trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Owen! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Pavard. Now it's Messi. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Haaland. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, they can break here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. Kimmich. And he's in on goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lampard is there to clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Pavard. And here's Kovacic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice little ball through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That is a brilliant interception. Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Beckham taking charge of the dead ball.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity. Training ground rehearsals make him see these situations as a welcome challenge.
He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kovacic powering forward here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, played through for the wide man. Mbappe! He's left his man. He's got the shot away! No mistake!
Besiktas clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gets his pass away. Interesting ball. Besiktas needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Kroos! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Tony Kroos simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up to meet it! Goal! Besiktas! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Owen. Ronaldinho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that's Ronaldinho.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lobbed in behind, and he was alert to it. And there's the end of the first half. Argentina playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Se está realizando un cambio.
So it's back to business. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Saka. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great hit! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Besiktas get themselves into the lead. Gently done. Hernandez moved forward and quickly so. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's straight offside. The pass has gone astray. Kovacic. Argentina can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Messi. Can he get away here? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Looking for the runner. And it's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Besiktas take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 15. Número 80. Número 14. Entran. Número 10. Messi. Número 5. Número
And the
22.
keeper beats it away.
Cambio.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. He is through here. Room for a shot. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Del Piero. Plenty of room for the shot. Defenders on the back foot. That's a throw. Messi in acres of space out wide. Lovely ball into space. Kimmich. So what can they make of this? He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. And the shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Besiktas grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's found a way through. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive shot at goal! Well, that is rather wayward. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Shots on here. Massive lead. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. It's Owen. He's found a way through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kimmich. Tonali. And it's Van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. Argentina are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you...
Señoras y señores, por favor, arrojen toda la basura en los botes ubicados en las zonas de acceso. Muchas gracias.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It's quite an occasion here, and we have a venue to match this gigantic arena, Argentina's largest, the Mas Monumental. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Could move up a gear here, looking for the runner. Now it's Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, good spread. Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Hernandez. And it's Messi. Messi. Haaland. Now Neymar. Chance to break. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle.
Face to face with the keeper. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's En-Nesyri, and it's been taken straight back. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hakimi. En-Nesyri. Shot could be on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Modric.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. Modric. Lovely ball into space. Oh, he's been flattened there. En-Nesyri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kimmich. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played. Messi. gone for a throw-in. Chouameni. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chouameni. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Poor pass that, sloppy. Chouameni. Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Chouameni and Nesiri. Mbappe gets his pass away, and there's green. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Haaland sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
He's left his man. Neymar takes control of it, and he's on the move. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Neymar. And here's the chance to counter. It's Beckham. He's got away. And it's half-time here. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra fundación solidaria, una oportunidad en el fútbol.
Here we go again.
Argentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Now it's En-Nesyri.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting...
He's got a side of goal. Decent enough try.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Mbappe. Here's Chouameni. Modric. En-Nesyri. He could be in here. Shot a goal! Rudiger gets it clear. Hernandez. In comes the cross. Mbappe. That's very neat.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Oh, that's
fue
a key
de
interception.
60.333.
Chouameni. And they've switched it over to the other side. And Nesiri. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
So, what can they make of this? Nice physical challenge. Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot hits one. It's a goal. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 80. Número 9.
Argentina can make their change now with a break in play.
Messi.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here
Número
on in.
22.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Could be danger here. Hakimi. Nice little ball through. Gets away from his opponents. And it's Modric. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this is a great position. Look at the space here. Has a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, strongly challenged there. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Haaland. Oh, important interception. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Neymar.
Argentina can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
And the counter is on. Neymar. Owen. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He is through here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for
Se
more.
agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Lampard. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. And the referee brings it to a close. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat, a thoroughly disappointing outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria Internacional.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It's quite an occasion here, and we have a venue to match. This gigantic arena, Argentina's largest, the Mas Monumental. The action has already started.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Chance to break. Now it's Haaland. And here's Neymar. And it's Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he finish? Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. Germany have a chance to counter-attack. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. interception, his positioning was spot on. Pirlo, over to the left. Now it's Pirlo. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. And it's Vieira. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Vieira has been caught there, it's a foul. Pirlo. Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Seedorf. It's Kimmich. And it's Owen. Played out to the left flank. Gets away from his opponents. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, good read. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Picked out brilliantly. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in. That's a nicely measured pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. A real chance to break. That's a good ball played into space. He's in here! Kimmich. He could be in here. Mbappe! Goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
You know, you just know there is no stopping that.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Germany get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
So off we go once more.
Argentina need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And that's another good win of the ball. Hernandez cuts it out. Haaland. Now it's Messi. Trying to find some space for the shot here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kimmich has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Now it's Iniesta. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's Iniesta! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lo reemplazará. Número 14. Se va a realizar un cambio.
They've been denied a chance to...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Haaland. And it's Lampard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. Germany looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well seen, saw that coming. And the counter is on. Now it's Cruyff. He's found the... He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's pulled back. Oh, important interception. Nice little ball through. Could move up a gear here. Neymar. Pirlo. Looking to break out here. Now it's Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's Messi! It's a loose ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 20.
So, time for changes
Número
on
22.
both sides, actually.
Entran. Número 18. Número
Mateus.
8.
Germany finding their passes. Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold takes aim and crosses. Cruyff! Oh, it's Batistuta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and they can counter here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is outstanding, just outstanding. You're not going to hit many better than that.
Well, I think he knew the keeper might be onside him, and it seemed to be the case. He had a lot of traffic in front of him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turn...
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Now the counter. Gets his pass away. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary. Now they could break here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge driving forward. Referee has just said play on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well timed, excellent interception. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's straight offside. Just 5 minutes left. Germany clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Son Heung-min. Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read, and the danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Hernandez. Might be danger here. Big chance! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Argentina give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Pirlo to take it as usual. Khan deals with it effortlessly. So that's it. It is all over. Super game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they just lost it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Argentina just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
y señores, este es un anuncio de niños perdidos. Por favor, vigile a sus niños en todo momento durante el partido.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It's quite an occasion here, and we have a venue to match. This gigantic arena, Argentina's largest, the Mas Monumental. And as you can see, we've already started here. Real chance! Beckham. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Messi. Can he get onto this? Lampard. And Fabinho. Messi. Oh, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. And now the breakaway. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chance to break. He's in a great position. Cleared without complication. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Lampard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. Oh, not quite. Messi! Goal! Germany! That was a given. It always was.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Blint, poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Lampard. Neymar. Lampard. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. De Vrij spots it and intercepts. Now it's Saka. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Flings in across.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Beckham. Blint. Casemiro has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Beckham. No, that's been intercepted. Could move up a gear here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Threads one in. And here's Lampard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lampard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Backward it goes. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And it's Owen. Out to the left it goes. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Saka. Poor pass that, sloppy. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Fiddles it through. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Interesting ball. Oh, they can break here. Oh, nicely intercepted. A real chance to break. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Van Dijk is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Lovely ball into space. Out to the right. Oh, Red, nice interception. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
It's Beckham. Beckham! So what can they make of this? Move forward and quickly so. Mbappe! Defending was strong and firm. Gets his pass away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the defence can get it clear. And here's Messi. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Now it's Owen. Poor pass that, sloppy. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Saka. Great chance! Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, well played. Oh, this looks promising, got to make this count. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into space out wide. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Kimmich. Poor pass that, sloppy. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul.
Cambio en Argentina.
So,
Número 15.
time for changes on both sides,
Número
actually.
11. Entran. Número 80.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Big chance to get at them. Over to the left. He's found a way through. Bit too much weight on the pass. Seedorf.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Now the finish! There's a goal! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Germany merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And they can counter here. Germany, look, there's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
It's a pretty loose pass. That is out of play.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 14.
And that's definitely not his
Lo
best.
reemplazará.
Germany showing
Número
a good
18.
level of intensity at this stage. They're
Cambio.
calling on all their resources now.
And here's Neymar. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
it's Messi. Haaland, played out to the right. Beckham with the cross.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Nelson.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It's loose, and there's a race for the... Can he put it away?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
2 minutos de compensación.
Now it's Neymar. Played back in. Decent hit! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Argentina can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Señoras y señores, por favor eviten estacionar alrededor del estadio. Gracias por su cooperación.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And Dijk cuts out the pass. Out to the left it goes. It's run loose here. Ronaldinho. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Neymar gets his pass away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, they could break here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. De Bruyne. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he put it away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
De Bruyne is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. There's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe! Robertson. Nice little ball through. Gets away from his opponents. Messi. Barcelona get it back again. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. Now the counter. Beckham. He's left his man. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rudiger cuts it out. And they can counter here. Locatelli. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's an excellent interception. Looks to clip it forward. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's well spotted. Locatelli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Could move up a gear here. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the finish! Fiddles it through. And danger is cut out. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. Mohamed, big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Locatelli, over to the left. He's got the shot away! Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's been cut out, well played. A real chance to break. And that could set him on his way. Room for a shot. He's had a hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Locatelli. And it's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Lovely ball into space. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Robertson. And they're back on the ball again. And there's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Barcelona are making a change now. Mohamed Salah is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. De Bruyne. Barcelona finding their passes. Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hits one! Yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah. They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the player
has a go!
Cambio.
It's their second corner of the game. Argentina can start a counter here.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
It's Checo.
62.005.
Now it's Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar, looking for the runner. That's a nicely measured pass. Neymar is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lampard, so nearly the perfect ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Great ball, and he's in here. He's gone direct here. De Bruyne. Neymar. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Referee's given a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Gets his pass away. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity.
Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Argentina go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Lampard looking for the runner. Owen could try cutting inside here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lovely ball into space. Haaland! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Número 20. Señoras y señores, asegúrense de arrojar toda la basura en los botes distribuidos en el estadio. Muchas gracias.
So the plot is a simple one. Win and they are promoted. One shot at it. Supporters doing their best to create a rousing atmosphere here, going the extra mile to help the team up. It's quite an occasion here, and we have a venue to match. This gigantic arena, Argentina's largest, the Mas Monumental. And as you can see, we've already started here. Great leap! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Sends it forward. That pass has been well intercepted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets away from his opponents. Cross deflected behind for a corner. João Cancelo plays it short. Ball driven towards the far post.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Lewandowski. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they can break here. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Owen. Seedorf. Lovely ball into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich. Now it's Muller, and now the breakaway. He is through here. Chance! It's anyone's ball now.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Good read, needed to be. And here's Lewandowski and Bernardo Silva! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
No, the ball needed to be better there, so a wasted chance. And the keeper's got it again. Owen, Batistuta, Batistuta! Goal! Argentina! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Oh, important interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shot could be on. It's Benzema! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's their second corner of the game. João Cancelo goes short. Stefan de Vrij. It's a pretty loose pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think a warning's about right. Just a slight rush of blood. Nothing too intentional.
Oh, well played. Shifted upfield. Now the counter. Drives it in. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Benzema really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Segal! Lampard, and he's in on, hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Portugal can counter promptly here. Mbappe picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Batistuta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Rabiot. A real chance to break. Nice little ball through. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Beckham. Argentina can break now. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Played out to the right. Beckham. This is promising. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Bernardo Silva is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
So, third corner of the game. And it's Beckham. And the shots! And the keeper passes the test.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
So, their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now here's the delivery. Robertson. Poor pass that, sloppy. And they can counter here. Right, Seedorf. He's left his big chance! Goal! Argentina! And they are on the rise again, ahead again in the race for promotion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Benzema sticks it away, and once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Nkunku. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham. Aimed in towards the centre. Keeper's dealt with that. He's looking for the runner here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays a delicate ball. Rabiot. And the counter is on. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Great hit! Goal! Argentina! Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal?
Now that's just down to great character, Peter. It's so tempting to become disheartened having been pegged back once, but to do it all over again, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Shot a goal! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Portugal, they're up to 5 corners now. Tadic with the short one. Deep cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, they deserve...
Kimmich has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he welcomes it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Back into the middle.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that was very necessary. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Beckham. Owen.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tadic. Mbappe. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Goes searching with that cross. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And that's that. Terrific match. Universal commitment to attack. All square and rightly. No loser. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make...
Espectadores, tenham atenção que apenas é permitido fumar nas áreas indicadas por este mapa. Muito obrigado.
Argentina take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Yep, it's a corner. And now the great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Have their second corner now. Can he finish? No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Climbs up big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Seedorf. Could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's had a hit! Goal! Porto! There is the breakthrough! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Owen, Batista, there's the shot! Caught offside that time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Forwards and with intent. Defenders on the back foot. He's in a good position here. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Neymar gets it back. And the counter is on. And they win it back again. He's through, and this looks... He's had a shot! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Argentina grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Salah, room for a shot. Hits one. Goal! Porto! Into the lead once more. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Porto take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Batistuta rolls it backwards. Passing nice and neat. Decent hit! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
Now it's Pedri. He can run onto that. And it's Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Seedorf cuts it out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Argentina playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 11. Número 8.
Argentina get the second half going.
Vão dar os seus lugares.
And it's Cristiano
Número
Ronaldo.
21. Número 20.
Rudiger
Número 9.
threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A real chance to break. It's a pretty loose pass. Pepe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's delightful. Foden. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's the ball in. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Seedorf. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Rodrigo. Del Piero. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Rudiger makes the intercept. Could be danger here. Foden.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 72.306 espectadores.
Oh, it's come loose. Messi is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Messi. Lovely ball into space. He's in plenty of space here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's left his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Messi. Out to the left it goes. He's found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks to go up and over, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great chance! Has a goal! Now surely this time... Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's in on goal.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Looking for the runner.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the shot! Goal! Porto! And they're back in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Marcou para o Porto. Aos 83 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 9. Substituição para o Porto. Número 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
E vai entrar com o
Porto get themselves into the
número
lead.
17.
Oh, it was a long time coming.
Vamos alugar uma substituição.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, they could break here. He's a sharp little ball here. Gets away from his opponents. Shot a goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Rodrigo certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
And it's Messi. Now it's Rodrigo. He's got away. Shot could be on. Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Porto can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Messi. Nice little ball through. Mignon can pick that up. And that will be the final act. Argentina made a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Argentina really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat.
Señoras y señores, este es un anuncio de niños perdidos. Por favor, vigile a sus niños en todo momento durante el partido.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It's quite an occasion here, and we have a venue to match this gigantic arena, Argentina's largest, the Mas Monumental. The action has already started. There's a sharp little ball here. Crossed in once more. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Beckham. Bastoni. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's found the way. Can he finish? There's the delivery. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Owen. He's had a hit! Argentina! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Owen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Patronato didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Now it's Kostic. He's left his man. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Lofted upfield. Argentina can start a counter here. Shapes to shoot. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Tchouaméni sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Have their second corner now. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Neymar. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Park Ji-sung. Bruno Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There's belts one. Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Dost, spread out to the left. Out to the right. Park Ji-sung. Crossed in early. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Messi. Messi! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. And that has put paid to that. Picked out brilliantly. Patronato needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Dost, played out to the left flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Owen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tomori cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Dost! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Corner number 3 coming up. Argentina can counter promptly here. That's Park Ji-sung. Poor past that, sloppy. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good foot in there. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Kostic. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Argentina clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Argentina head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're already into the second period.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now the finish! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes gathers from the goal kick. Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Argentina upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good.
Shot at goal! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And the shot! And another time! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Argentina, corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Lampard. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Look at the and the shot! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the...
En-Nesyri has got himself a free kick.
Patronato are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the danger is cut out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That's been cut out. Well played. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's the chance to counter. Patronato can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played out wide. Park Ji-sung heads it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets his pass away. Poor pass that, sloppy. Bruno Fernandes. Park Ji-sung. Great chance! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be...
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So, what can they come up with here? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Argentina have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. Kimmich, looking for the run-up. That's an excellent interception.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Nice little ball through. Oh, well played.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Park Ji-sung. There's the hit! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And yes, it's him again. Patronato go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bruno Fernandes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
That's a throw. Seedorf. Barella gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. Seedorf fiddles it through. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Great leap!
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
4 extra minutes added on, and they've switched it over to the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe, and here's Batistuta. Great ball, and he's in here. And that's a goal kick. En-Nesyri. And that's it. Argentina have thrown it away. It was in their grasp, and they let it go. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Shocking, really.
Tengan a mano
Thanks
los
to
boletos
Jim
que les
alongside
dieron
me,
en la
and as the
entrada.
fans make their way home. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Truly, this is a capital venue fit for a truly capital club, which Roma, of course, are. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Roberto Carlos. Davids. And now the breakaway. Seedorf. Batistuta. Davids. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Deftly done. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Beckenbauer. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Beckham. It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Batistuta. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Beckham. Rudiger makes the interception. Scholes. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. There will be a throw-in. Played into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Seedorf running with the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a key interception. Batistuta. Beckham. Batistuta. Neymar. Ah, that's a fine interception. And the counter is on. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Davids. Oh, good spread. Played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Casemiro. So, what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice interception, well timed. Neymar. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. And that's aimed into the middle. Scholes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Beckham gets into a good position. Decent hit! Goal! Roma! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Roma take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Chip through. That's very neat. Gently done. Defenders on the back foot. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rudiger. Now Seedorf. And it's Casemiro. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're underway again.
Argentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's found a way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nice little ball through. Beckham. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Crossed into the box. Up to meet it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Threads one in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Goes down, but nothing given. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckham. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Well, that is one way to stop him. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Tries a shot! It's in for the pieces! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Towering header! He has done it!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Got their lead back. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Roma get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Argentina are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And back to the keeper they go. De Paul. Rummenigge, spread out to the left.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. And it's Scholes. Great chance! And he can pounce on that. He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Sostituzione per la Roma. Numero 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Fiddles it through. He can run onto that. Rummenigge. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Argentina can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. João Cancelo making good progress on the right-hand side. Alexander-Arnold. João Cancelo gets into some space. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, they've got it again. In comes the massive leap! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.